5 seconds, drivers. Tristan, you're done. Colby, you're done. Sean, you're done. And Kurt's going to hold him off. Colby Harden at 27. 5:09, followed by Steve Foley, 27:04. Kurt Sellers, 27:03. So top 3 going quicker than TQ. Need to get all 5 of you guys right back out here to Marshall. First heat of 17.5, 2 wheels.
Darren Semen, Jeffrey Moore,
All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and we'll get you lined up.
Kendra Knowles, Shane Baker, Cup of Noodles.
Let's see, I'm missing one Marshall. Need to get Tristan back out here and we'll be good to go. All right, guys. Lineup is Darren on the 1, Jeffrey 2, Lee 3, Cup of Noodles 4, Shane Baker 5, Kendra Knowles 6. No, you're the next one. That's all right. You're good. No, you're good. You can set it up here if you want. I don't care. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Work together here. Not too bad of a start. Ah, Jeffrey rolls it. It's going to be Lee Luger leading us around. Lee, that bright pink car into the triple. 2 spot is going to be Cup of Noodles, that black and yellow, followed by Kendra Knowles. One minute down, 4 to go. The pink car of Lee Luger continues to lead it. He's got Kendra Knowles and Cup of Noodles right there with him. First, second, third, right there across the line. Down the straightaway they go. And they got Jeffrey Moore, Shane Baker, Darren Semen. Oh, leader made a little mistake. Going to lose 1 spot. Kendra Knowles down the straightaway, taking over that top spot. That's that blue and pink car into the triple. Lee Luger 2, Cup of Noodles right behind him down the straightaway. Jeffrey Moore, Darren and Shane. Watch a triple ender, guys. Watch a triple ender. Nice job, Tristan. Don't worry, Tristan's got it. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Race 6, second heat of 17.5, two wheels. A Cup of Noodles rolls it over. And not going to lose a spot, just lose a little ground. Come on, Shane, you're killing me, bud. Three down, two to go. Three down, two to go. Your leader right there across the line. Kendra on a 25.05 pace right now. Watch a triple ender. There we go. Kendra trying to put the second place car of Lee a lap down. 1:30 to go. That's your leader right behind you, Lee. Thank you, sir. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. .25.03. Kendra's picking up the pace a little bit. Down the straightaway she goes. .30 seconds, drivers. Kendra not going to make that 26, I don't believe. 15 to go. She'll get by for one more. Thank you, Shane. Appreciate that. Thank you, Jeffrey. Darren, you are done. Kendra's done. Jeffrey's done. Hey, Kurt, could you blow the track off because he's in this one? Thank you, sir. That's going to do it. Jeffrey Moore, 23.505. Lee Luger, 24.07. Kendra Knowles, 25.04. We should have enough finally. Second heat of 17.5s.
Tristan Humphrey.
Well, let's get all our marshals back out here except for Eli. I don't think Eli's allowed to marshal yet.
Pacheco. David Stevenson. Jeremy Jordan. Pedro
Hold on, guys.
Molina.
Kurt's almost done. Let him finish real quick. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, Kurt. All right, guys, do a couple laps, and then we'll get you lined up.
Sean King. Colby Harden. Jonathan Galerow.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Pacheco on the 1, David Stevenson 2, Pedro 3, Jeremy on the 4, Sean King 5, Colby Harden 6, Jonathan Galero 7, and Tristan Humphreys on the 8. Someone's car is way too loud. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Nice, these guys work together here. Full field. Got a couple cars down after the triple. Now we're cleared out. Let's see who leads us around. I believe it's Pacheco. It is right there across the line. Pink, red, black. Followed by his buddy Pedro right behind him. Sean King in the 3, Colby Harden 4. Race number 7, third and final heat of 17.5s. You guys should be ready to go. .130 down, 3:30 to go to still Pacheco into the triple, leading us around. Let it from the tone. He's got Pedro right behind him in the 2. Got about a second separating first and second. And that green and blue, Colby Harden in the 3. Sean King right behind him. Then you got Jonathan Galero, David, Jeremy, Tristan. Race number 7, you guys should be ready to go. Remember, guys, you see that pink, black, red car coming, yellow wheels. Make sure you give him a little room when he gets there. Right now, on a TQ run, a 26.02. So Pacheco trying to take that TQ away from Kendra. Up over the triple, across the line. Still staying right about a 1.5 second lead over Pedro. Pedro's got 2.5 seconds over Colby. Watch the triple lander, guys. Watch the triple lander. And we're clear. Somehow our leader got through there fairly cleanly. Three down, 2 to go. Your leader going to head down the straightaway right now. It is Pacheco, Pedro, Colby, Sean, Jonathan rounding out our top 5 with 1:30 to go. Again, watch that triple lander. Nice job, Darren. Nice job. Something does not sound right on Tristan's car. Your leader right here in front of me, crossed the line. Still on a TQ run. Actually, Pacheco and Pedro both ahead of TQ pace at the moment. There's your leader across the line. Pedro up over the triple with 30 seconds to go. So Pacheco opening up a 3.5 second lead now. Into the triple he goes. Watch a triple ender, guys. Watch a triple ender. Marshall's in there. Thank you, Jeremy. 5 seconds. Pedro, you're done. David, you're done. Jeremy, you're done. Jonathan, you're done. Colby, you're done. Sean King. And Pacheco, the only one going 26. So Colby a 25.506, 25.01 for Pedro, and new TQ so far, 26.09 by Pacheco. Get you guys out here to Marshall race number 7, third and final heat of 17.5. Thank you, Darren. Appreciate that. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and we'll get you lined up.
Justin, Alex Sturgill, Steve Ball, Art Screama, Chad Bartlett, Skyla Bergeron. Drew Kirchie.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Justin Salerno on the 1, Alex Sturgill 2, Skylar Bergeron 3, Arch Scrimmo 4, Andrew Kirchie 5, Steve Foley 6, and Chad Bartlett on the 7. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Pretty clean start. Skyler moving up one spot on the start. It is Alex Sturgill in the TLR, that white and orange. Into the triple, and you got the associated Skyler right behind him. Art Scrimmo. Oh, they got a pile up, and the top two get stuck together. And it's Andrew Kirchie coming out on top. Andrew Kirchie to the 1 right here across the line. Steve Foley, Alex Sturgill, Justin Salerno, Skylar Bergeron, Art Scrimmo, and Chad Bartlett. Drew hasn't raced in quite a while. Good to see him back out again. You can tell it's winter. One minute down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. All 7 cars on the same lap still. Oh, Andrew rolled it over Steve Foley to the 1. Andrew lost 3 spots and one little mistake. So it's Steve, Alex, Skyler, Andrew, Justin, and Scrimmo all right together. 130 down, 330 to go. That red and gold car, your leader down the straightaway. Skyler right behind him. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate that, sir. Chad Bartlett giving people plenty of room. Into the triple for our top two. And then you got Andrew Kirchie not too far behind those two. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Skyler putting all sorts of pressure on Steve Foley now. Try to go to the inside on the S-turn there. Up over the little double in the middle. Into the triple. Halfway, guys, halfway. Top 4 cars ahead of Pacheco's TQ time. Oh, there's a bobble out of Skyler. He is going to fall down to the 3 spot now. There's your leader across the line. And so it's Steve, Andrew, Skyler, Alex. I got you, Art. Oh, he's got it. I was going to get his lap. Bobble out of Andrew Kirchie. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. There's your leader across the line. There's Andrew. There's Skyler. Alex Sturgill 4. Art Scrimo 5. Skyler rolled it again at the line. 1:30 to go. There's Steve across the line. There's Andrew. And Skyler. Skyler about 2 seconds back of the leaders. Got to pile up right here and clear. Leaders got around him. Andrew is all over Steve Foley now with 1 minute to go. Into the triple. On to the straightaway they go. Great battle for that top spot. Andrew being patient, waiting for a spot. 35 seconds, drivers. First heat is 17.5 four wheels. You guys should be ready to go. Oh, there it is, a bobble out. I got your lap, Andrew. I got you. So Skyler back up to the tube with 20 seconds to go. I don't think he's going to catch him. Yes, he is. There's the bobble right there. 10 seconds to go. Skyler on the last lap. When you hit the line, you will be done. Got 2 more to finish up. And that's going to do it. Steve Foley at 26.04. Drew Kirchie at 26.04. And a 26.02 and new TQ for Skyler Bergeron. So top 4 going quicker than TQ. Gets you guys right back out here to Marshall. First heat of 17.5 wheelers. Thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate that. All right, guys, go ahead and take a couple laps, and then we'll get you lined up. Need the rest of my 17.5 guys out here to Marshall.
Tim Carr. Jeffrey Moore. Scott Stretch.
All right, guys, lineup is Tim Carr 1, Jeffrey Moore 2, Chris Shepard 3, Scott Stretch on the 4, and Gary Weaver 5. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Race 8 on the track, race 9, second heat of wheelers up next. Nice and easy, guys. Worked. Gary rolls it over. Who comes out on top? I believe that's Jeffrey Moore. It is Jeffrey right there across the line. He's got Chris Shepard right behind him. Third spot's going to be Tim Carr and Scott Stretch. Your leader, that purple and silver down the straightaway. Chris Shepard in the number 2 spot. Thank you, Gary. Appreciate that. Tim Carr 3. He's going to have Scott right there with him now. Looks like Scott Stretch into the 3 spot. Jeffrey up over the triple right there across the line. Chris Shepard across the line. So right about a second gap between first and second. And that green car of Scott across the line. Bob out of Jeffrey, Chris Shepard to the 1. I think Gary and Jeffrey stuck together. $130 down, $330 to go. Your leader is stretching out this one already. Down the straightaway he goes. That all red car, a little bit of white on the bottom. That's your leader. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate that. Scott gave him plenty of room. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Three down, 2 to go, guys. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Your leader, that red car down the straightaway. Right now on a 26.08 pace. Right there across the line, 11.9. Good lap for Chris. Jeffrey Moore still the number 2 spot. Gary Weaver, after a rough start, back into the top 3. Then you got Tim Carr and Scott Stretch. 130 drivers, 130. Got a car down the middle. Steve's on his way. One minute, drivers. 1 minute. $26.511 the pace. $35 seconds, drivers. Beat it. the easiest pass move, is the beat it move. 15 seconds, drivers. Chris falling down to a 25.5 flat. Going out for his last lap. When you hit the line, you will be done. Chris, you're done. Tim, you're done. Scott, you're done. Just waiting on Gary Weaver. Gary going to go 24.511. Jeffrey a 25.06. And Chris Shepard a 25.01. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Race number 9. Second heat of 17.5 four wheels. Hey, thanks, Justin. Hey, you're welcome. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps,
Cliff
and we'll
Gordon,
get you lined up.
Pedro Molina, Kendra Knowles, Dayton Bartlett, Shane Baker.
All right, guys, our lineup's going to be Kendra Knowles 1, Cliff Gordon 2, Shane Baker 3, Dayton Bartlett 4, and Pedro Molina 5. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Last race of round 1 up next, our truck class. I think we have one short course thrown in there. It's going to be Kendra right there across the line. Pedro Molina started in the 2. Oh, he rolls it. He was up to the 2 spot. Dayton Bartlett right behind Kendra now down the straightaway. A nice save by Dayton there. He was up on 2 wheels. Was able to bring it home. Cliff Gordon, that white car in the number 3 spot. Pedro Molina right behind him. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Dayton rolls it over. He's going to lose a couple spots. Pedro rolls it over in the S-turn. So does Dayton right in front of me. Got a car down right at the start-finish line and clear. Halfway, drivers, halfway. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Kendra and Pedro ahead of TQ pace at the moment. Cliff Gordon 3, Dayton Bartlett in that 4 spot. Again, final race of round 1. Up next, our truck class. Guys should be ready to go. It's like Shane has pulled it off. We're down to just 4. Your leader, that blue and pink car, into the triple. Got about a 2.5 second lead over that pink of Pedro Molina. The all white of Cliff Gordon up over the triple in that 3 spot. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Cliff bobbles right here in front of me. But Dayton Bartlett wasn't close enough to get around him. 40 seconds. Pedro has reeled in Kendra now. Down the straightaway. That's a battle for the TQ spot. Chris is hoping they get tangled up so he can hold on to it. 25 seconds to go. Dayton Bartlett getting around Cliff for that 3 spot. 15 seconds to go. And Cliff runs Dayton over. They're clear. They're going to go out for one more lap here. Great battle for the final spot. Kendra 26.06. Same with Pedro. When you hit the line, you will be done. Cliff, you're done. Kendra and Pedro. So Kendra's going to hold him off. Kendra will set new TQ. Dayton Bartlett at 25.09. Pedro Molina 26.06. Kendra Knowles, your TQ at a 26.06. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. Final race of round number 1.
Kurt Sellers.
I need my marshals back out here from that last race. Race number 1. You guys will be up right after this one. Hey, Salerno, are you going to make round 1?
Pacheco.
All right, guys, go ahead and do a couple laps, and then we'll get you lined up.
Bash a doodle do.
Yikes. Let's line them up before you guys destroy them. It'll be Jonathan on the 1, Pacheco on the 2, the Basher on the 3, and Kurt Sellers 4. Justin not ready for round 1. He's still finishing that thing. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Race 1, you guys will be up right after this race. Race 1, right after this one. It is Jaws out in front, down the straightaway, gets it sideways. Here comes the Basher in the 2. Pacheco with a huge tumble. Come on, Ryan. Jared Deluge would be very disappointed in you. Your leader right here across the line with 130 down, 3:30 to go. The Basher in the number 2 spot. Jonathan in the 3. Again, race number 1. You guys are up right after this one. $130 down, 3:30 to go. Got a car down. Oh, that was our second place truck of the Basher. Halfway, guys, halfway. Pacheco back up to 3. Jonathan falling down to the 4. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Kurt on a 25, 5-12. Here he comes up over the triple. 12-6 that time by. $115, drivers. I got you, Scott. I got you. I got him. I got his lap. Easier than putting him back on the straightaway. 1 minute, drivers. $30 seconds. Kurt falling down to a 24. Pick it up, Kurt. Kurt's got a lap on Scott. Scott's got almost a full lap on Pacheco. Jonathan is stuck on the pipe there. They got your lap, Jonathan. We're good. 10 seconds to go. Kurt, you got caught. You're done. Jonathan, you're done. Scott, you're done. Got one truck live. Just Pacheco. Pacheco going to go 23-5-13. Basher at 23-04. Kurt Sars at 24-5 flat. All right, guys, race number 1. You guys are up. Get my truck guys back out here to Marshall. Again, I need my truck guys out here to Marshall, and I'll need probably a volunteer. Need a volunteer to help that group out.
Darren Semen.
Again, I need at least one volunteer marshal, guys, please. One volunteer.
Chris Corning.
Chuck, I threw you in truck
Stretch.
not knowing, so.
Mark Cooper. Connor Wallace.
All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and we'll get you lined up.
Craig Krause. Ethan Krupa.
I need one more volunteer marshal down here by me, guys. Marshal down here by me. Oh, looks like Jonathan's taken. Nope, Jonathan's over there, so Ryan, you get the fun corner. Lineup is Scott Stretch on the 1, Connor Wallace 2, Craig Krause 3, Mark Cooper 4, Chris Corning 5, Ethan Cooper 6, and Darren on the 7. Kurt's got it. But we might want to get the car that's stuck in the middle, though. I mean, it's a little hard to start from there. Thanks, Pedro. Appreciate it, sir. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. That was not nice and easy. Yikes. That was, I'm going to run you over from behind. Race 1 on the track. Race 2. Second heat of 21.5s. You should be ready to go. Yikes. Who's going to lead us around? Darren from the back of the pack to the 1 on the second lap. And they got Scott Stretch right behind him in the 2 spot. We will do a resort after this round. Got a car down in the middle, Pedro, and up. There we go. One down, 4 to go. Your leader, that pink, blue, gray down the straightaway. Scott Stretch right there with him. Mark Cooper in the 3. So top 3 coming right here. One of them upside down. Mark Cooper upside down. $130 down, $330 to go. It is still Darren out in front. Darren into the S-turn and down the straightaway. Mark Cooper, that green and purple in the number 2 spot. Scott Stretch in the 3. Scott's coming right there across the triple and across the line. All right, leader rolled it over. Mark Cooper going to get around him. Top 3 cars down the straightaway. Don't yell at the marshals, guys. They're trying. They are trying. I got your lap, Scott. You're good, Scott. You guys are making Pedro or Ryan over here work way too hard. He's going to have a heart attack any second now. And no offense, I'm not giving you mouth-to-mouth, bud. I like you and all, but we'll leave Skylar up to that one. Halfway, guys, halfway. There's your leader right there across the line. Darren across the line, about a second behind him. Mark Cooper still in the 3. Chris Corning in the 4. Craig Krause 5. Ethan and Connor with 3 down, 2 to go. I got his lap. I got his lap. Watch the triple lander. Watch the triple lander. 1:45 to go. Race 2, second heat of 21.5s. You guys should be on that driver's stand and ready to go. .130 drivers, 1:30. Darren makes a little mistake. Scott back to the 1. I got Ethan's lap. I got Ethan. Remember, guys, if you don't hit that start-finish line, that lap doesn't count. I can't catch them all. Watch the triple. Watch the triple. Big target. Hey, they all missed you. I got his lap. I got his lap. One minute, drivers. 1 minute. Again, we will do a resort after this round. Yeah, I got him. Send it. That was no lift at all. .25 seconds to go. Scott, Mark, Darren, they're all pretty close together. Oh, that was awesome. He never lifted. No. When you hit the line, you will be done. Mark Cooper, you're done. Craig, you're done. Ethan, you're done. Darren, you're done. A couple more cars to finish. And that's going to do it. Everybody done. Darren at 21.507. Mark at 21.5 flat. Scott at 22.512. I'll get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Second heat of 21.5s.
T.J. Harvey. Matthew Cooper.
All right, guys, let's do a couple laps, then we're going to get you lined
Chris
up.
Shepard. Gary Weaver. Bash A Doodle Doo. Chuck Erickson.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get you lined up. It is TJ on the 1, Noodlin on the 2, Chris Shepard 3, the Basher on the 4, Gary Weaver 5, Chuck Erickson 6, our current TQ Jade Kirchie on the 7, and Matthew Cooper on the 8. We're going to let Jade go ahead and do a lap if you want, sir. Just be careful, everybody's parked on the straightaway. Yep, that one, the car, we need to switch those two around. There we go. There we go. All right, guys, we got a grid. Where's Jade going? Jade's making a quick start already. I want to see what happened anyways. No. Let's take it easy on the start, guys. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Long race here. Hey, Noodlin with a much better start round, too. Oh, we got a car down in the triple and a car down right here in front of me. And clear. It's going to be Noodlin right there across the line into the S-turn. And you got Chris Shepard in the 2, Chuck Erickson 3, Jade Kirchie in the 4. Chuck with the bobble on the triple. One minute down, 4 to go. First heat of 13.5. Four-wheel drive's up next. Race number 3. You guys should be ready to go. Your leader right now, Chris Shepard. Be nice and smooth, staying out of trouble. Oh, he gets rolled over. That's going to put Jade Kirchie to the 1. A restart is definitely going to help this class out. Watch start finish line, guys. Watch start finish line and clear. It is Jade, Noodlin, Chris, Chuck, the Basher, Gary, TJ, and Matt. Watch the triple enter, guys. Watch the triple. And clear. 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Your leader with a lucky roll right here across the line. Gary didn't get such a lucky roll. Top 2 cars across the line. That is Jade and Noodlin. Jade rolls it, Noodlin to the 1. Chuck Erickson still running in the 3. Chris Shepard 4. Gary Weaver rounding out our top 5. Oh, the Basher off the track, unfortunately. Watch the triple ender. Watch the triple ender. Resort desperately needed here. 1:30 to go. Your leader, that black and red down the straightaway. Sorry, Noodlin out in front. That silver car right there across the line. Jade in the 2 spot. There's Chuck Erickson across the line in the 3. 1:15 to go, drivers. Got a car down the middle and clear. I got your lap, Gary. Oh, never mind. I would have got you. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Watch the triple ender, guys. Watch the triple. And then our second place car comes up a little short. His buddy Chuck runs him over. "30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Noodling on a TQ run right here, too, with this traffic. Pretty impressed down the straightaway. He's got Jade all over him with 15 seconds to go. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. Again, traffic has not been fun in this one. They're going out for their final lap. Can Noodle and take over the TQ? When you hit the line, you will be done. I got you, Gary. I got you, Gary. Oh, Noodleman makes a mistake on the last triple. But he actually got around, so it is going to be Jade Kirchie a 3, 24.08. Chuck a 24.05. Noodleman a 25.09. So Jade's TQ for round 1 holds up. We will do a resort after this round. Get all of you guys back out here to Marshall.
Lee Luger.
Thank you, Ethan. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps, and then we'll get you lined up. Watch the
Jeremy
triple lander.
Gordon.
And clear.
Leah Krupa. David Stevenson.
Watch the triple, guys. Watch the triple. Watch the triple. Lineup's going to be Lee on the 1, David 2, Jeremiah 3, Jeremy 4. Again, Lee 1, David 2, Jeremiah 3, Jeremy 4. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. It's going to be Lee Luger in that all-yellow car leading us around down the straightaway. He's coming into the triple. Right there across the line. David Stevenson in the 2. David had a really good round 1. You're good, Jeremy. You're good. Lee and David already starting to pull away down the straightaway. Jeremy up to the 3. Jeremiah right there with them in the 4. Race 4, second heat of 13.5 wheelers. Should be making their way to that driver's stand. There's Lee across the line. There's David across the line. David is starting to reel Lee in as they come down the straightaway. Got a car down in the middle. Chuck's all over it. David's going to make the pass. I think Lee just kind of gave it to him, said, I'll follow you around. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Right now on a TQ run. Thank you very much, Jeremy. Appreciate that. Lee with a little bobble there across the line. Look at that hustle out of Chuck. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. The leader heading down the straightaway. Right now on a 26.5 flat pace. $11.2. Good lap that time for David. Lee with an 11.5. Good lap there as well. Then you got the blue, yellow, and orange of Jeremy Jordan in the 3. Jeremiah in the 4. Thank you, Jeremiah. Appreciate that. Minute and 30 to go, drivers. Minute and 30. Little bobble out of our leader there. Gets a lucky roll. Down the straightaway. Got about a 5-second lead now with 1:15 to go. Oh, big tumble out of Jeremiah there. "45 seconds. "30 seconds to go. 26:03 for David Stevenson. That would keep him in the number 4 spot for now. "15 seconds, drivers. "3 seconds. Everybody out for their final lap. David, you're done. Lee, you're done. Jeremy, a 24.510. Lee, a 26:07. David, a 26:03. If someone can grab the blowers, please. Someone grab the blowers. Anybody? Race number 4, second heat of 13.5 for, what's that? Yep. Yeah, we just blow off every run, we blow it off. Yep.
Tristan Humphrey.
Thank you. All right, guys, we'll do a couple laps, then we'll get you lined up.
Sellers. Steve Fall. Sean King. Colby Harden.
All right, guys. Our lineup's going to be Steve Foley on the 1, Sean King 2, Kurt Sellers 3, Tristan Humphreys 4, and Colby Harden 5. See if someone can take that TQ away from Kurt. Again, Steve, Sean, Kurt, Tristan, Colby. There we go. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and smooth, nice and smooth. These guys had a good race in round 1. Race 5, first heat of 17.5 two wheels. First heat of 17.5 two wheels. It's going to be Steve Gravy Foley leading us around. Here he comes into the triple. Kurt Sellers makes a nice pass into the 2 spot. Sean King right on his bumper. Colby Harden's there as well. Tristan Humphreys just a little bit back. One down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. Little bob out of Steve there. Kurt closes in on him. Here comes Steve right here across the line. 11 flat that time. 11-2 out of Kurt. 11-6 out of Sean. 11-3 out of Colby. Good lap for Colby. He is all over Sean for that 3 spot. Good out of there down the straightaway. Your leader across the line. Kurt gives the pipe a little love tap there. About a 1.5 second lead for Steve. Thank you, Tristan. Appreciate that. Down the straightaway they go. Staying just at about a 2-second gap from Steve to Kurt. 10-9 for Steve Foley that time. Halfway, guys, halfway. Again, race number 5, first heat of 17.5 two wheels. Just go. I got you, Tristan. I got you. Oh, couldn't get off the pipe there. But three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Kurt is all over Steve Foley right now. They're ahead of the first round TQ. 11-2 for Steve, 11-2 for Kurt down the straightaway. And then you still got Sean and Colby going at it for the 3 spot. There's Steve across the line. Kurt all over him. Can't find a way around him. Watch a triple lander. This should be clear by the time they get there. And it is. Thank you, Colby. Appreciate that. Of course, you're racing the clock, not each other anyway, so that's the right thing to do. Nice job, Sean. 45 seconds to go. 28.09 for both Steve and Kurt. That's a lap faster than the current TQ. 35 seconds. "30 seconds, drivers." Should get by for 2 more laps still. Steve up over the triple. This is going to have been an easy one for you marshals out there. No, this has been a good one. That is going to be time. When you hit the line, you will be done. Sean and Colby, you're done. Tristan, you're done. Good race. All 5 of these cars making very few mistakes. And now, of course, now Steve rolls it. Sean at 26.02. Kurt at 28.11. And your TQ, Steve Foley, 28.09. Get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. First heat of 17.5 two wheels.
Darren Semen.
Thank you, David. Appreciate that. I need all 5 of my drivers from that last race.
Lee Luger. Kendra Knowles. Jeffrey Moore.
I think that one might have broke.
Shane Baker.
Let me see it real quick, Darren. No, you broke the hub. That's not a quick fix.
Cup of Noodles.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get you lined up. It'll be Kendra Knowles on the 1, Shane Baker 2, Cup of Noodles 3, Lee Luger 4, Jeffrey Moore 5, and unfortunately Darren is not going to make this one. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy here. It is Kendra Knowles leading us around right there across the line. Cup of Noodles about 2 seconds back. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Got a car stuck. That was Lee. Oh, almost got ran over. Your leader down the straightaway. Kendra on a good one here early. I'll get his lap. I'll get his lap. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I would have got you, Shane. Your leader, that pink and blue, up over the triple. Heading down the straightaway. Then that yellow and black of Eli. We call him Cup of Noodles. Then you got Jeffrey Moore, that white, red, purple. Lee Luger, Shane Baker. Can you give me a Diet Pepsi? I mean, it's not what I really want, but I'll take it. It is Kendra. She makes a little mistake on the line there. It's going to be tough to make the A in this class today. Fast heat of 17.5s. I got you, Shane. I got you. Nice job, Tristan. Don't worry, those two weren't going to move. Kendra on a 26.07 pace. That'll put her number 4 in the A for now. Right there across the line. Three down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Race 6, second heat of 17.5 is up next. $1:30 to go, drivers. $1:30 to go. A car, 2 cars down, going on the straightaway with 1 minute to go. $45 seconds. Kendra on a 26.510 pace. Right now, that would be 6th in the A. Down the straightaway she goes. Cup of Noodles still in the number 2 spot. He is 1 lap down to our leader. Jeffrey Moore is right behind him. That's a battle for the 2 spot with 20 seconds to go. Whoa, coming in hot. 10 seconds to go. Kendra should make 1 more. Into the triple. And she does. Shane, you're the first car done. Lee, you're done. Cup of Noodles, you're done. Kendra and Jeffrey. I get someone to blow the track off real quick because Tristan's up in this one. Thank you, Kurt. 24.512 for Jeffrey Moore. 24.09 for Cup of Noodles. Kendra Knowles, 26.511. Race 6, second heat up, 17.5, 2 wheels.
Jonathan Galero.
Need all my marshals back out here from that last race.
Chaco. David Stevenson. Tristan Humphrey. Pedro Molina.
I do need one more marshal, guys. One more. I know Cup of Noodles can't marshal, so I could use a volunteer for him. He's just had his arm up done, so if I can get one volunteer marshal. Hold on, guys. Kurt's just about done. Thanks, Kurt.
Sean King.
I could use one
Jeremy
marshal down here by me, guys. One volunteer.
Colby Harden.
Watch the triple, guys. Watch the triple. Watch the triple. Thank you, Jeffrey. Appreciate you taking this spot. All right, guys. Let's get your line up before you break them. Tristan on the 1. Jonathan on the 2. Colby 3. Sean on the 4. Jeremy 5. Pedro 6. David 7. And Pacheco gets a start in the back this time. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Watch a triple lander and clear. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate jumping out there and helping out. Who's going to come out on top? It is Tristan Humphreys. Oh, side by side, Colby and Jonathan. Jonathan got the best of it. Colby unfortunately didn't. They caught it, wheels in the air. Pacheco already working his way through the field. I got his lap. I got his lap. You're good, David. You're good. If I see it, I'll catch it, guys, but I'm not going to catch them all. Got to make sure you hit that line. Right now it is Tristan Humphreys out in front. Right here across the line. He makes a mistake. Sean King and Jonathan Guerrero around him. Down the straightaway. Race number 7, our third heat of 17.5 two-wheel drives. Pacheco going to lose a couple spots now. Your leader, Sean King, right there across the line. Jonathan Guerrero's right there with him. Third spot, I believe that's Pedro Molina. It is. That pink silver and the 3. Then you got Colby Harden, Pacheco, David, Tristan, Jeremy with 2 down, 3 to go. I got you, Pacheco. I got you. Sean King heading down the straightaway. Jonathan Guerrero right on his bumper. I got you, Tristan. I got you. Jonathan rolls it over. Pedro to the 2. Jonathan's going to have a rear view mirror full of Colby Harden. Little bobble out of our leader, but he's able to save it. Right now, nobody in this heat on an A-main pace. Pacheco's time for round 1. Still good for number 5. We got a pile up in the middle. That was Jonathan and Colby, I believe. There's Sean across the line. There's Pedro across the line. I got him. Yeah. That way they don't get ran over either by you putting them back out. Sometimes I don't catch it. And sometimes it's the same card 97 times. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. It is still Sean King out in front. You see that black and silver car coming, guys? Give him a little room. He's got a mirror full of Pedro now. Top 2 cars into the S-turn. Oh, Pedro went to the inside. Got his wheel, but he gave him the spot back. Oh, we got a pile up, and Sean couldn't get around him. I got you, Pedro. I got you, Pedro. Oh, he broke something in the right front. Tough break for Pedro. He was on a good one. Oh, now our leader's upside down. Is he going to hold on to the lead? I believe so, down the straightaway. With 45 seconds to go. It is Sean, Colby, Jonathan, Pacheco, David, Tristan, and then Pedro and Jeremy. "30 seconds. "15 seconds, drivers. Our leader with the little bobble. Here comes Colby. Going to go off their final lap down the straightaway. Tristan, you're done. Pacheco, you're done. Sean, Colby, David. Got one more coming around. Here comes Jeremy. And that's going to do it. Jonathan at 24:07. Colby at 24:03. Sean King 24:02. This one right there is. And both of them on the other side. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Our final heat of 17.5 two-wheel. What's that? That's a fast, 17.5 is a fast class. That's never going to happen. I said that'll never happen. Thank you, Jeffrey. Appreciate that. All right, guys, we'll let you do a couple laps, and then we'll get you lined up.
Art Screama, Steve Paul, Drew Kirchie, Chad Bartlett, Justin, Alex Sturgill.
All right, guys, our lineup is Chad Bartlett 1, Steve Foley 2, Andrew Kirchie 3, Art Scrimo 4, Skylar Bergeron 5, Alex Sturgill 6, Justin Salerno 7. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Not too bad of a start at all. It is Chad Bartlett leading us around into the triple. Green, silver, followed by Steve Foley, Andrew Kirchie, Skylar, Alex, Art, and Justin. Good pass there, Steve Foley up to the 1. Good patience being shown by these guys right now. Trying to give each other a little room. Skyler getting around Chad. Chad giving him a room there to take the spot. It is Steve, Andrew, Skyler, Alex, Chad Bartlett, Justin Salerno, Art Scrimo. 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Skyler up to the 2 now. Got around Andrew. Skyler our TQ at a 26:02. $11.5 for Steve, 11 flat for Skyler. 11.6 out of Alex Sturgill. $11.3 for both of them. Justin with a little bobble. That's going to get Art Scrimo around him. Watch start finish line. Oh, that was our leader. No, that was Andrew Kirchie. So Andrew's going to lose a spot. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. There's Steve. There's Skyler. Less than a second down the straightaway. Skyler's there. He just hasn't. There's the spot right there. Steve got it up on 2 wheels. Skyler took advantage. Halfway, drivers halfway. Race 8, first heat of 17.5 Wheeler. First heat of 17.5 Wheeler should be ready to go. $27.04, a full lap up on his own TQ. But he's going to start coming through traffic. Art gave him plenty of room. Then he got Alex Sturgill in the 3. Andrew Kirchie 4. Chad Bartlett, Art Scrimo, Justin Salerno. Nice job, Chad. Thank you, sir. 1:30 to go. Got a car down in the center. About a 2.5 lead for Skyler right now. Right there across the line. Staying on that 27 lap run. One minute, drivers. Steve Foley rolls it over. He'll hold on to the 2 spot with 45 seconds to go. Alex rolled it over right in front of Skyler, but Skyler's able to get around. Andrew Kirchie's going to move up a spot. 30 seconds. "20 seconds, drivers." What are you doing, Basher? 10 seconds. Leader going out for his final lap. Steve will go out for another one. Chad, you're done. Art, you're done. Skyler's done. Drew, Alex. And that's going to do it. Andrew Kirchie at 26.06. Steve Foley at 27.09. Skyler Bergeron 27.04. Get you guys back out here to Marshall. First heat of 17.5 4 wheels. Let's get all my marshals back out here from the last one. So far, I've only got Steve and Art.
Chris Shepard.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and do a couple laps, and we'll get you lined up.
Gary Weaver.
Still missing
Scott
some marshals
Scratch.
from that last one.
Tim Carr. Jeffrey Moore.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Gary Weaver 1, Scott on the 2, Chris 3, Jeffrey 4, and Tim on the 5. Hey, Alex Sturgill, I need you down here, sir. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Yeah, I wouldn't sit there. That's dirty. Dangerous. Don't crash. He's tying his shoe. Oh, well. Oh. It's going to be Chris Shepard and Jeffrey Moore down the straightaway. And you got a battle between Scott and Gary. Again, I will do a resort after this round. So just a couple more races and we'll do a resort. Race 9, you guys should be ready to go. Second heat of 17.5 wheelers. How's Graham Hill doing in the B main? He's fired, bud. Yeah, he can't be the team manager anymore. I said Graham Hill is fired. Looks like he's going to get the bump, though. It is Chris Shepard out in front. Here he comes into the triple. Right there across the line. Jeffrey Moore in the 2. Here comes Scott Stretch in the 3. Gary Weaver 4. Tim Carr 5. 130 down, 330 to go. I got him. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. There's Chris Shepard across the line. Down the straightaway he goes. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Chris stretching out that lead now. Gary right behind Jeffrey for the number 2 spot. Into the triple they go. Right there across the line. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Chris right now on a pace that would put him number 3 in the A. Down the straightaway. 1:45 to go. Gary now right back behind Jeffrey again. 1:30 drivers. Gary putting the pressure on Jeffrey down the straightaway. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. I got him. Never mind. He got himself. 45 seconds to go. Your leader into the triple. Thank you, Gary. Oh. Thought he was going to wheel him. I got you, Tim. Just put him around. I got him. Yeah. He was taking a nap. Leave him alone. 10 seconds to go. Everybody on their final lap now. Chris, Gary, you're done. Tim, you're done. 2 more to finish up. There's Jeffrey. Here comes Scott. Gary at 24:02. Jeffrey at 25:07. Chris Shepard 25:01. Race number 9. Second heat of 17.5 four-wheel drives. Get all 5 of my guys out here to marshal from that last race. What's that? No. Thanks, Alex. All right, guys, do a couple laps and we'll get you lined up.
Dayton Bartlett, Cliff Gordon, Kendra Knowles, Shane Baker,
Watch start finish line, guys. Watch start finish line. All right, guys. Lineup is Pedro on the 1, Dayton 2, Shane 3, Cliff 4, and our current TQ Kendra's got a start in the back. All right, guys. We got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Final race of round 2. Look at this start. Yikes. Pedro and Dayton are gone. Final race of round number 2. Our truck class up next. It is Dayton Bartlett down the straightaway. Into the triple he goes. Right there across the line. You got Pedro Molina in the 2. Kendra Knowles 3. Cliff Gordon 4. Watch the triple and clear. Your leader is already stretching it out right there across the line. Last time by it was a 4.5 second lead. That's still about a 4 second. So Pedro's starting to reel him in a little bit. Oh, leader got himself in a little trouble there. Here comes Pedro and Kendernals. There's your leader right there. There's Pedro. Oh, Kendra, something broke. Here, I'll take it, Chris. Thank you, sir. Yep, it snapped the ball cup. I can't snap that back on. It snapped the ball stud off clean. Yeah. Yep. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Pedro got around Dayton. So it's that all pink car down the straightaway. Dayton staying right behind him. Cliff Gordon currently in the 3. The leaders are coming up behind him here shortly. Oh, Dayton tried the inside. Pedro closed the door. Little bobble out of Dayton there. But our leader comes up short on the triple. And it is going to be Dayton Bartlett back to the 1. Dayton right now on a TQ run, but he comes up short. Pedro back to the 1. 3 down, 2 to go. Dayton flips it again right here at the line. Now Dayton rolls it over the middle. Shane almost killed our Marshall over here. $1:30 to go, guys. 1:30. One minute, drivers. 1 minute. Pedro, Dayton, Cliff, Shane, and unfortunately Kendra off the track. "45 seconds. "25 seconds, drivers. Pedro should go out for one more. He does. So should Dayton. They'll both go 25. Pedro, you are done. Dayton, you're done. Shane, you're done. And one more coming around. Cliff Gordon going to go 25.512. Dayton a 25.03. Pedro a 25.5 flat. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Final race of round number 2.
Pacheco. Kurt Sellers.
Thanks, Chris. All right, guys, go ahead and do a couple laps, then we'll get you lined up.
Bash a doodle do.
That top one on the middle on that side's done.
Jonathan Galero.
This back one looks like it's done. Yep. Yikes.
Skyla Bergeron.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Kurt on the 1, Scott on the 2, Pacheco 3, Jonathan 4, and Skylar gets the back. Run him over, Pacheco. Run him over. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. It's going to be our current TQ, Kurt Sellers, leading us around. The Basher up to the number 2 spot. He's going to have Skylar Bergeron not too far behind him. Then he got Pacheco and Jonathan. Oh, your leader in some trouble here. Now we got the top 3 right together. Kurt, Skylar, Scott down the straightaway. And the Pacheco right there as well with the short bus. Pacheco going to get around Scott. Skylar all over Kurt with 130 down. 3:30 to go. We will go right into, I got you, Kurt. I got you, Kurt. Get him, Scott, get him. I will do a resort after this race. And we'll go right into round number 3. What's that? They don't have any brakes, no. Short bus. Where's all the short buses? We were getting like 7 or 8 of them. You guys all parked them already? It was like a one and done. Skylar right there across the line. Kurt across the line, the 2. Then it's the Basher, Scott Guerrero in the 3. Pacheco 4. Jonathan 5. Skylar starting to pull away from the field. Halfway, drivers halfway. Beat it. That wasn't nice. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Skyler on a TQ run at 26:09. Almost 2 laps quicker than the TQ. $130 to go, drivers, $130. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Thing is so loud. 40 seconds to go. It is still Skyler, Kurt, the Basher in the 3. Then you got Jonathan and Pacheco. Watch the triple, Andrew, guys. Watch the triple. Beat it. Oh, he aimed. There was no attempt to go around. Ten seconds. Kurt's upside down right at the line. Kurt, you're done. Pacheco, you're done. Jonathan, Scott, and Skyler. The Basher at 24:07. Kurt at 24:01. And Skyler Bergeron 26:08. I need all of you guys right back out here to Marshall, please. Let me get the third round set up here real quick. All right, guys. Resort is printing right now. Resort is printing right now. Race 1 is Darren Simmons, Craig Krause, Chris Corning, Ethan Cooper, Connor Wallace, Matthew Cooper, and TJ Harvey. You guys are up. Race 1, Darren, Craig, Chris, Ethan, Connor, Matthew, and TJ. You guys are up. I need my truck guys out here to Marshall, including Skyler. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate that. Make sure you guys check those heat sheets. Don't assume you're in the same race.
Ethan Krupa, Chris Corning, TJ Harvey, Connor Wallace, Craig Krause, Matthew Cooper.
I got everybody checked in except for Darren Semin. Last call for Darren. Oh, there's Darren over there. Okay. Lineup's going to be Darren on the 1, Craig Krause 2, Chris Corning 3, Ethan on the 4, Connor on the 5, Matthew 6, and TJ 7. Giving Darren a quick second over there. Looks like he's finishing up. Darren, go ahead and do a lap if you want, sir.
Darren Semen.
All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Oh, yikes. Jonathan, I got a feeling you're going to get a workout. Look at that. Kurt had to wake up. He was asleep. It is Darren out in front, taking advantage of starting on that one spot. Got a car down the middle. Hurry, Skyler, hurry. There's your leader across the line. Then you got Craig Krause in the 2. He rolls it over. Chris Corning 3, TJ Harvey in the 4. One down, 4 to go. That's your leader, guys, that blue and pink. Right there across the line. $130 down, $330 to go. Send it. Halfway, guys, halfway. Here comes your leader right here across the line. Watch the triple, guys. Watch the triple. Darren, Craig, TJ, Chris, Matthew, Connor, and Ethan. With 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Thank you, Ethan. Appreciate that. Here comes Darren into the triple. He just goes double, single, nice and smooth. Right there across the line. TJ Harvey in that number 2 spot. TJ's that black and green heading down the straightaway. He's got Craig Krause right behind him. $330 down, $130 to go. Make sure you guys have checked those heat sheets. It didn't affect trucks any. One minute, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go. 40 seconds to go. I got him. I got his lap. I got his lap. "25 seconds to go. Send it. "10 seconds, drivers. Got a car down in the S turn. Kurt's on his way. When you hit the line, you will be done. Connor, you're done. TJ, you're done. Matthew's done. This whole group is done. That's going to do it. TJ at 25:06. Craig at 21:510. And Darren taking the win with a 21:509. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Thank you, John.
Scott
Appreciate
Scratch.
that. All right, guys, do a couple laps and we'll get you lined up.
Chris Shepard.
Should have more marshals out here than this. There were
Mark
7 of you in the
Cooper.
last race.
Noodle N. Chuck Erickson. Jade Kirchie.
All right, guys, lineup is Jade Kirchie 1, and Noodle in 2, Chuck Erickson 3, Gary Weaver 4, Chris Shepard 5, the Basher on the 6, Scott on the 7, and Mark on the 8. All right, guys, let's get you lined up here. All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. There's 8 of you out there. Let's keep them clean. Not a bad start at all. Not bad. Got one at the start-finish line here and clear. Jade and Noodlin landed together on the triple. And Noodlin's going to get the best of this one. And we got Carnage on the straightaway. Who is it? It's Noodlin to the 1. Chris up to the number 2 spot. Jade Kirchie, no. Chuck Erickson 3. Jade 4. Gary. Mark, the Basher, and Scott all down the straightaway. 1 down, 4 to go. Noodling taking a tumble right here, but Marshall was there. He's going to hold on to the one spot. Chuck wasn't able to get around him. That's your leader. That silver car across the line. There's Chuck rocking his old yellow, gray, red, or orange, I should say. And you got Chris Shepard, Jade, Gary, the Basher, Mark, and Scott. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Now Gary gets around these guys. He's up to the 3. Two minutes down. Gary with a mistake in the middle. I got you, Gary. I got you. Watch start finish line, guys. Got a card out the start finish line. Your leader continues to be that silver car of Noodlin, and he's on a TQ run. I got his lap. I got his lap. Chuck Erickson 2, the Jade Kirchie 3, the Basher up to the 4. Three down, 2 to go, guys. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. The Basher makes a little mistake. I think Gary got back around him. 3 down, 2 to go. Your leader, that silver car, heading down the straightaway. Then you got Chuck Erickson 2, Jade Kirchie 3. Right now, Noodlin looking to take that TQ away. 1:30 to go. Race number 3. First heat of 13 5-wheelers. You should be ready to go. $1:15 left on the clock. Jay with a little bob over the triple. Your leader going to head down the straightaway right now. Can he steal that TQ away? Right now he's about 5.5 seconds up. $45 seconds to go. Noodle and Chuck, Jade, Gary, the Basher. $30 seconds to go. Watch the triple lander and clear. Nice job. 20 seconds. Got another one down right here. Marshall's busy in this corner. Oh, our leader upside down. Well, let's see how that affects him on the final lap. 5 seconds to go. Mark, you're done. Jade, you're done. Chuck, you're done. Noodlin, you're done. Got a couple more to finish up here. I got you, Gary. I got him. Jade Kirchie, 23:02. Chuck, 24:03. And Noodlin taking the win with a 25:03. He'll take over our TQ. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Need to get all those cars from the last race out here to Marshall.
Tristan Humphrey, Jeremy Jordan.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and do a couple laps.
Lee Luger.
Watch the triple lander. Watch the triple lander.
Jeremy Krupa.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Lee on the 1, Jeremy 2, Tristan 3, and Jeremiah 4. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. It's going to be Jeremy Jordan leading us around. He rolls it over. Here comes Tristan. So Tristan to the 1. Tristan, Jeremy, Lee, and Jeremiah. Oh, that was not good, and I don't know if that one didn't break. I got his lap. No, that doesn't look like it broke. Oh, yep. It sounded like it broke. Again, if anybody's not sticking around for the mains, please let me know. If you're not going to stick around for the mains, please come talk to me so I can remove you from the system. Your leader, Lee Luger, that all yellow. Tristan Humphreys down the straightaway in the number 2 spot. Jeremiah Cooper in the 3. Unfortunately, Jeremy Jordan broke something. Race 4. Up next, that's our 13.5 four-wheel drive A-Sort. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Lee on a 25.02 pace. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Lee up to a 25.5 flat pace. No change up front. Lee has got almost a full lap on the field. That bright yellow car up over the triple. Got a car down the middle. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Thirty seconds. Leader heading down the straightaway on a 26:06 pace. Five seconds, drivers. Got a car down the start finish line. Oh, that's our leader. Still going to go out for his 26th lap. When he hit the line, you will be done. Jeremiah done. Tristan and Lee. Jeremiah 22:07. Tristan at 25:09. And Lee at 26:510. Need to get all four of you guys back out here to Marshall.
Kurt Sellers.
Thanks, Chris. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and we'll get you lined up.
Sean King. David Stevenson. Colby Harden. Steve Fall.
All right, guys, our lineup is Steve Foley on the 1, Kurt Sellers 2, Colby Harden 3, David Stevenson 4, Sean King on the 5. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. First heat, 17.5 up next. See if anybody can steal that TQ away from Steve Foley. This group has put on some good racing tonight. It's been very clean races. Kurt Sellers a little bobble. David Stevenson able to get around him. They got Kurt in the 3, Colby Harden in 4, Sean King right there in the 5. And David bobbles, gives it right back. Tristan tried to get in there without getting hit. One minute down, 4 to go. We got Carnage in the middle there. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Steve's on a 29:07 pace. Looking to beat his own TQ. There's your leader right there across the line. Kurt Saar still in the number 2 spot. And you got Sean King, Colby, and David. Right now, everybody behind their original time. Except for Steve. Steve is on a quicker pace right now. Halfway, guys, halfway. Steve on a 28:02. Still about 6 seconds quicker than his TQ. Race number 5, again, first heat of 17.5 two wheels. You guys should be ready to go. Not straightaway, guys, and clear. Leader down a straightaway. $1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30. 28:06. Only a couple seconds quicker now. Right there across the line. Watch the S turn on. Our leader's tangled up. One minute, drivers. 1 minute. Steve, Kurt, Sean, Colby, David. But this is your A main. These guys are locked in with 45 seconds to go. Thirty seconds. So not going to be as fast as his TQ, but Steve will be our TQ for the main. Five seconds, drivers. Watch the triple lander, guys. Watch the triple lander. Steve, you're done. Kurt, you're done. Sean, you're done. 2 more to finish. Sean a 26:05, Kurt a 26:04, Steve Foley a 27:03. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. 17.5 C sort. You guys are up. Let's see. I do need someone to blow off the track. So if one of those marshals coming out here can grab the blowers real quick.
Darren Semen.
Tristan was back to back, so that's why he didn't blow it off from this corner. And if I can get someone grab the blowers real quick. Thanks, Gravy. Appreciate it, sir. Oh, they did? Watch the triple, guys. Watch the triple. Yikes.
Lee Luger.
All right, guys, let's do a couple
Jeremy
laps
Jordan.
and we'll get you lined up.
Jeffrey Moore. Shane Baker.
Watch the triple again.
Cup of Noodles.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Lee on the 1, Cup of Noodles 2, Jeffrey Moore 3, Jeremy Jordan 4,
Tristan Humphrey.
Tristan Humphreys 5, Darren on the 6, and Shane on the 7. Jeremy, you're on the number 4. There we go. Tristan, Darren, and Shane. Darren, you can scoot up a spot there. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Yikes. Ugly start to this one early. I know. Compared to what they used to be, they would all been broken by now. It is the all pink car of Lee Luger leading us around right there across the line. And you got Jeffrey Moore and Cup of Noodle battling it out for the 2. Tristan Humphreys in the 4. Jeremy, Darren, and Shane. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Watch start finish line. We got a pile up. That was ugly. That all pink car is your leader, guys. Yep, no idea how they're not broken. Your leader, that pink car coming right here in front of me. Right now, he'd bump himself into the top of the B sword or the B main. Two down, 3 to go. Your leader, that pink car down the straightaway. Lee, Jeffrey, Darren, Tristan, Jeremy, Shane, Cup of Noodles. With halfway, guys, halfway. Got a car down off the side of the triple. That was Cup of Noodles. And we're clear. Don't worry, guys. Steve will do all of this. Yeah, this is the rough spot. Except for your guys' race. Your guys' race is easy on the Marshall. Three down, 2 to go. Three, 30 down, 1:30 to go, drivers. Watch the S-turn, got a car there. Lee still out in front on a 25.05 pace. Jeffrey Moore in the 2 spot. That's that white, red, black. Tristan Humphreys in the 3. Cup of Noodles in the 4. Then you got Jeremy, Darren, and Shane. I got his lap. I got him. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Watch the triple lander and clear. Oh, 30 seconds, drivers. When you hit the line, you'll be done. Shane, you're done. Jeffrey, you're done. Couple more to finish up here. That's going to do it. Tristan at 23:09. Jeffrey at 23:02. Leah 25:07. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. We got our B sort of 17.5. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps, then we're going to get you lined up.
Screamer. Sean King. Pedro Molina. Jonathan Galero. Justin.
Yeah, please.
Colby Harden.
Yep. All right, guys, let's get you lined up.
David Stevenson.
It is Art Scrim on the 1, Pedro 2, Colby 3, Justin 4, Sean on the 5, David 6, Jonathan 7. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Last chance to put her up into the A main. Art takes a tumble off the triple, going to lose 3 spots. Who's going to lead us around? I believe it's Pedro Molina. He bobbles in the triple. I got you, Art, I got you. I believe it's Colby Harden to the 1 now. Colby, Justin, Pedro, Art, Sean, David, and Jonathan. 1 minute down, 4 to go. One minute down, drivers. Your leader continues to be Colby Harden down the straightaway. Light green, light blue. Working his way into the triple. He's got Justin Salerno, that green and purple, right behind him. Pedro Molina, Sean King, Art Scrimo, David Stevenson. Oh, Colby line darts it. Justin got into him, but still came out on top. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Justin, Pedro, Colby, Sean, Art. There's Justin right there, and he rolls it over. Pedro Molina to the 1. Pedro down the straightaway. Something's on the middle of the track there. I don't know what that is, but there's a piece on the track. Hey, yeah, I was going to say, what is that? Is it someone lost a fan? Oh, yeah. Whole thing, it's still got the plug and everything. Someone lost a fan in this race. It is Pedro Molina down the straightaway. Salernos? Okay. Pedro, Justin, Colby, Art. Now Art Scrimo back up to the 3 after a rough start. Three down, 2 to go. Race number 7, our A sort of 17.5. Pedro bobbles, Justin back to the 1. $1:45 to go. Right now, nobody in this one on an A main run. $1:30 to go. $1:30 to go. Justin up over the triple right there across the line. Pedro, Art, so top 3 pretty close together with 1 minute to go. $45 seconds. $35. $20 seconds. Drivers battle for the 2 spot. Pedro Molina, Art Scrimo down the straightaway. That's your leader right there across the line. Thank you, Sean. Nice job, Jonathan. Thank you, sir. Leader rolls it over with time expiring. Sean, you're done. Justin, you're done. Pedro, Art, Jonathan. Few more to finish. And that's going to do it. Art Scrimo at 25:04. Pedro Molina at 25:03. And Justin Salerno at 25:02. 17.5 A sort. Let's get all those guys right back out here to Marshall.
Pacheco, Alex Sturgill,
All right, guys, let's do a couple laps, then we'll get you lined up. I think it's Justin Salerno's fan.
Steve
right
Ball,
there, yeah, that gentleman right there.
Drew Kirchie, Chad Bartlett, Skyla Bergeron, Kendra Knowles,
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Skylar on the 1, Steve 2, Drew 3, Alex 4, Pacheco 5, Kendra 6, and Chad Bartlett 7. All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. What up, bud? I'm not going to tell you. Then in the front seat of my car.
I just need one. Really, that's all I need. What's your car?
It's that gold Ford piece of shit out there. Guess I got to turn it on. 1 down, 4 to go. Skylar Bergeron up over the triple, showing the way. Steve Gravy, Foley, Alex Sturgill on the 3. Andrew Kirchie on the 4. One 30 down, 3:30 to go. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Skylar right now quicker than his own TQ. He's coming up into the triple. Right there across the line. Kendrick gave him plenty of room. Steve Foley 2. Alex Sturgill, that orange and white down the straightaway in the 3. Yep. Halfway, guys, halfway. Have fun. Skylar on a 28.06. Three minutes down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Can he go 28? Losing a little ground each lap. Race number 8, first heat of 17.5, 4 wheels. You should be ready to go. $115 drivers. Skylar, Steve, Alex, nothing's changed up front at all. We got Drew in the 4, Kendra, Pacheco, and Bartlett. 40 seconds to go. $30 seconds, drivers. Leader down that straightaway. He is staying on a 28.09 pace. 10 seconds. He should make it. And he does. And then he rolls it. Kendra, you're done. Drew, you're done. Steve, you're done. Chad, you're done. Alex, Pacheco, and Skylar. Alex a 27.08. Steve a 27.04. Skylar goes 28.510. Get you guys back out here to Marshall. 17.5 four-wheel drive B sort.
Cliff Gordon. Gary Weaver.
Let's get my marshals back out here, guys.
Tim Carr.
Need a marshal down here by me.
Scott Stretch. Shane Baker.
Come on, guys. Need a marshal down here. Need a marshal down here. Lineup is Cliff Gordon 1, Gary Weaver 2, Scott Stretch 3, Tim Carr 4, and Shane Baker 5. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. I got the lap. I got the lap, Scott. Yikes, it's an ugly start to this one. Come on, Gary. It is Cliff Gordon leading the way. Coming into the triple. He bobbles just a little bit there. Tim Carr in the 2, Gary Weaver 3. Gary's got a ton of motor in that car. Gotcha, Shane. Gary Weaver up to the 1 right there across the line. 1 down, 4 to go, drivers. Your leader, Gary Weaver, down the straightaway. Yellow, orange, green. Into the triple. Right there across the line. Tim Carr in the 2 spot. He rolls it, though. Cliff Gordon in the 3. Shane and Scott. How is these things not breaking? Now you want the op. Oh, I got you, Shane. I got you. That is a durable car. 2 down, 3 to go. Your leader right now, Gary, on a TQ run. Down the straightaway. Can he steal the TQ away from Kendra? Gary coming up on some traffic. Gets by his buddy Cliff with no problem there. Halfway, drivers, halfway. That yellow, green. Oh, he rolls it. He just needs to stay calm. He's definitely going to be able to put it in the A as long as he keeps it on the wheels. Tim Carr in the 2, Cliff Gordon 3. Three down, 2 to go. Gary's fallen off a TQ pace, but still an A main run. I got him. Got a car down in the middle. And another one down here. This coming from the marshal who hasn't moved yet. Oh, you did? Oh. Once. Leader across the line. Gary on a good one here with 1 minute to go. Gary, Tim, Cliff, Shane, and Scott with 45 to go. "25 seconds to go." Watch the triple lander, guys, and clear. Gary going to go out for his final lap. Scott, you're done. Tim, you're not done yet. Tim, you're done. Gary, you're done. 2 more to finish. Shane, you're done. Here comes Cliff to finish up. Cliff going to go 24.514. Tim Carr 24.06. Gary Weaver 26.06. So Gary takes over the TQ. Someone grab the blowers, guys. Somebody grab the blowers, please. Get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. I see Andrew left you hanging. Andrew left you hanging.
Dayton Bartlett, Kendra Knowles.
All right, guys, do a couple laps and we'll get you lined up.
Pedro Molina, Chris Shepard, Jeffrey Moore.
What are you talking about? Your TQ. You just beat Kendra's time. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Kendra Knowles 1, Pedro Molina 2, Chris Shepard 3, Dayton on the 4, and Jeffrey 5. Gary taking that TQ away from Kendra. Can she get it back? All right, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Final race of qualifying up next. Trucks up next, and we'll go right into our mains. Come on, Jeffrey. It's going to be that pink car, Pedro Molina, leading us around. Here he comes into the triple. Kendra Nall's going to take over the top spot. Chris Shepard 3. Dayton Bartlett 4. Jeffrey Moore 5. Oh, bobble out of Pedro. It is Kendra Niles into the triple. Right here across the line. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Here comes Kendra right here across the line. Then you got Chris Shepard up to the 2, Pedro Molina 3. Dayton Bartlett right there as well. But Kendra started to stretch her lead with that 1973 TLR car. Two minutes down, 3 to go. There's Kendra again across the line. She's on a TQ run right now, trying to take it away from Gary. Actually, top 3 ahead of Gary's pace right now. That would be Kendra, Pedro, and Chris Shepard. Pedro putting the pressure on Kendra down the straightaway. Halfway, guys, halfway. Pedro definitely has the faster car, but Kendra's holding a clean line. Oh, lawn dart out of Pedro. Kendra can take a little bit of a deep breath. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. So now Kendra, the only one ahead of TQ pace. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Kendra, Pedro, Chris, Dayton, and Jeffrey. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Kendra down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Pedro about 3 seconds back. .35 seconds. .15 seconds. Kendra going to go out for her final lap. When you hit the line, you will be done. Dayton, you're done. Chris, Kendra, Pedro. Pedro almost reeled her in again. Dayton Bartlett at 25, 5 flat. Pedro at 26.03. Kendra goes TQ at a 26.03. All right, we got our final race of qualifying. Let's get all those drivers back out here to Marshall.
Kurt Sellers. Jonathan Galero.
I need all my marshals back out here. I only got Chris and Jeffrey so far. Need to get Kendra, Dayton. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and we're going to get you lined up, all three of you. We'll let Pacheco get a lap in here real quick, and then we'll get them lined up.
Pacheco.
All right, guys, our lineup is Kurt Sellers on the 1, the Basher on the 2, Jonathan 3, and Pacheco 4. All right, guys. Ryan can't stop that thing. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Final race of qualifying, race 1, 21.5 B main. You guys will be up right after this race. It is Kurt Sellers right here across the line. He's got Scott Galea, the Basher, right behind him. Impact. I got two trucks down right here. Here comes Jonathan. Jonathan up to the 2. It is Kurt, Jonathan, Scott, all three right together. Come on, Pacheco, reel them in. $130 down, $330 to go. Got a car down the center. Dayton's on his way. 2 minutes down. 3 to go. Jonathan Galero out in front. He just got that truck this morning. Right there across the line. Then Scott and Kurt. Jonathan up over the triple. Nice and smooth. Scott across the line. Kurt going to make the pass. Pacheco is slowly getting on these guys here. Halfway, guys, halfway. Jonathan up over the triple, kind of waiting for Kurt. Wants to make it a fun race. I got him. I got his lap. I got your lap, Pacheco. And Kurt back to the 1. Kurt, Jonathan, Scott. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Again, 21-5, B-Main. You guys will be up right after this one. In other words, if you were in race 1, you're going to be in race 1 again. Because nothing really changed. 1:30 to go. Kurt, the Bashers, Jonathan. Oh. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. There's Kurt, there's Scott. There's Jonathan in the 3. "45 seconds, drivers." I got him. Oh, there we go. 25 drivers. The Basher rolls it. Jonathan going to get back around him. "15 seconds. They're going to go out for one more. Oh, Dad gives them the wheel. Kurt, you are done. Pacheco is done. 2 more here. The Basher going to go 24, 5:20. Kurt going to take the win at 24:03. Let me get the main set up. I need you guys right back out to Marshall. Probably going to need at least 1 volunteer, maybe 2. Need to get my truck guys out here to Marshall. Mains are printing right now. Mains are printing right now. Race 1 is Darren, Craig, TJ, Chris, Matthew, Ethan, and Connor. Again, I need my truck guys out here to Marshall, and I'm going to need probably 2 volunteers.
Darren Semen, Matthew Cooper, Ethan Krupa.
Come on, guys, I need like 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteers. Yeah, no, you're actually, first half of that race, you looked really solid, and then it kind of went downhill.
Craig Krause.
All right, guys, let's get everybody checked in. We'll get you lined up. Well, yeah, those are the most expensive part.
Connor Wallace.
All right, guys, our lineup is Darren on the 1. I know, we're waiting on Skylar, I know. Craig Krause 2, TJ Harvey 3, Chris Corning 4, Matthew Cooper 5, Ethan on the 6, and Connor on the 7.
Chris Corning.
All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Oh, look at this start. Oh, man. Run, Darren, run. You're the only one that got away clean. Look at this. Holy cow. Darren out in front. TJ Harvey up to the 2. Oh, yikes. Don't go backwards. One minute down. 4 to go. Darren out in front. He's already in some traffic. That's that gray, pink. He's coming right here across the line. TJ Harvey right there across the line, the 2. Matthew Cooper 3, Craig Krause 4. Watch the triple, guys. Watch the triple. Thank you, Lee. $130 down, $330 to go. Your leader, Darren, gets tangled up just a little bit. Right there across the line. I got him. Yep. I got him. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Darren, TJ, Chris Corning, your top 3. Chris rolls it over. Craig's going to get back around him. These marshals are getting a workout. I don't know where that one was going. I got him, I got him, I got him. Skylar, why'd you give him so much motor and Chris has none? Why does he have way more motor than Chris? I don't think Chad's going to want that car back. 330 down, 130 to go. Watch a triple enter, guys. Watch a triple. It is Darren, TJ, Craig, your top 3. Oh, yeah. I'm ready for next season. I'm ready for next season. I don't think you want your car back. 115, drivers, 115. I think he aimed for you, Jonathan. I got his lap. I got him. Don't go backwards. I got you. I think he broke something in the front end. I'd make Skylar fix it. 35 seconds to go. Darren has led every lap of this race down the straightaway. He's actually got a full lap on the field. There's Darren right there. Craig Krause 2, TJ RV 3, Matthew, Chris, Ethan, and Connor. 5 seconds to go. When you hit the line, you will be done. Chris, you're done. Ethan's done. Darren's done. Craig, you're done. Matthew, you're done. And TJ. TJ is going to go in the 3 at 25:16. Craig Krause at 25:11. And Darren at 21:5:10. Good run for Darren there. I need you guys out here to marshal. 21.5, A main. I need all of you guys back out here to marshal, please. Well, guys, need the rest of my marshals from that race. There were 7 of you in that race. I shouldn't have any problems with marshals. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and we'll get you lined up. Couple laps and line them up before you break them already.
Gary Weaver, Chris Shepard, Jade Kirchie, Chuck Erickson, Noodle N, Scott Stretch, Mark Cooper, Bash A Doodle Doo.
All right, guys. Lineup is Noodlin on the 1, Jade Kirchie 2, Chuck Erickson 3, the Basher on the 4, Gary Weaver 5, Chris Shepard 6, Mark Cooper 7, and Scott Stretch on the 8. Let's get you guys lined up. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and smooth, guys. Oh, we got to pile up to start this one. Our top 3 got away clean, though. It is Noodlin, Jade, Chuck. I got him. I got you, Gary. Oh, come on, guys. Clean it up. Clean it up. Leaders are already going to come up on traffic. There's your leader, that all silver. Right there across the line of Noodlin, Chuck Erickson, Jade Kirchie. Then you got Chris Shepard, to Basher right there with Chris. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Got a car down the middle. Hustle. There we go. Nice job. Your leader, clean breakaway here. Cross the line, coming up on some traffic. You see that silver car coming, give him some room. Top 3, exactly like they qualified. Race 3, 13.5, four-wheel B main. Big tumble there. I think that was Jade. It was, so Chuck Erickson up to the 2. Jade Kirchie going to fall to 3, the Basher in the 4. There's the Basher right there across the line. Jade going to get back around Chuck for that 2 spot. 4th place car takes the tumble, but going to hold on to it. Watch a triple ender, guys. Watch a triple ender. That was Jade. So Chuck back to the 2. And Noodlin is checked out and gone. Big tumble for the Basher there. Nice job, Ethan. Halfway, guys. Halfway. Noodlin, Chuck, Jade, the Basher. Noodlin trying to put the 3rd place car lap down. Jade gives him plenty of room. Jade will race you clean, so will Chuck. Noodlin just got a good clean start, took advantage of it. Three down, 2 to go. Little bobble out of our leader there. It's going to put Jade back on the lead lap. There's Chuck Erickson across the line in that 2 spot. On down the straightaway he goes. He's going to come up on the back of Mark's car. Moving with another little mistake. Chuck has cut into that lead by about 3 seconds the last 2 laps. He's only 4 seconds behind him now.
So you see this? You fill the thing up and you squeeze it and it fills up. It basically puts an ounce of liquid from that side so you can drink it.
That's pretty cool. But that's a weak pour.
Huh?
Yeah, that's a weak pour, though. You got to go 90-10.
Yeah.
That's where you put the Coke.
Yeah. Funny because it's actually taken from the automotive industry for doing two-stroke engine oil.
1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Watch a triple ender and clear. TJ getting a workout here. That was our leader again. Noodlin trying to give this away at the end. Chuck rolls it over in that 2 spot. Those 2 are a lap up on everybody else with 35 to go. "20 seconds, drivers." Got a car down in the S. Ethan's on it. Newland going out for one more. He might make one more. It's going to be really close. Nice job, Basher. That's how it's done. Giving Chuck plenty of room. Chris, you're done. Chuck's done. Jade's done. Gary, Scott, and everybody done. Jade Kirchie at 24.05. Chuck Erickson 25.04. And Noodling going 26.511. Get you guys back out here to Marshall. 13.5 four-wheel drive, B main. Should have plenty of marshals from that A main. There were 8 of you. So far I got Chris. That's the only one I got.
Tristan Humphrey.
Nice job, Ethan. Thank you. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and get you lined up.
Jeremy Krupa. Lee Luger. Jeremy Jordan.
I do need a marshal down here by me, guys. A marshal down here by me, please. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Lee on the 1, Tristan 2, Jeremy 3, and Jeremiah 4. I need someone down here, guys. Someone down here. Looks like Noodlin's going to take it for me. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. 13.5, four-wheel drive, B main off and rolling here. Race 4, A main up next. I got you, Jeremy. I got you. Leader going to be Lee Luger right there across line. Tristan Humphreys in that 2 spot. So your leader, that all yellow car's got about a 2-second gap over Tristan. One minute down, 4 to go, drivers. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Your leader, that yellow car down the straightaway. Starting to stretch out that lead now. Into the triple. Right there across the line. He's opening it up to about a 5-second lead. Jeremy Jordan in the 3. There's Jeremy across the line. Jeremiah 4. Now Tristan's starting to be right back in this one. Lee had a bit rough lap. Tristan in the 2, Jeremy 3. Halfway, guys, halfway. 13.5, four-wheel drive, A main up next. Got a car down the start-finish line and clear. Lee, Tristan, Jeremy, Jeremiah with 1:30 to go. Leader right there across the line, 11-7. So Lee starting to stretch that lead a little bit again. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Watch going on the straightaway and clear. 35 seconds to go. Everybody pretty spread out now. No close battles at all. 20 seconds to go. Lee going out for his final lap. 5 seconds to go. Tristan, you're done. Lee, you're done. Got Jeremy and Jeremiah to finish. There's Jeremiah, and there is Jeremy. Jeremy at 25, 5:11. Tristan at 25, 5 flat. Lee, the only one going 26 with an 02. Gets you guys all right back out here to Marshall. 13.5, four-wheel drive, A main.
Kurt Sellers.
I need all four of those guys back out here to Marshall. So far I've only got Jeremiah. Jeremy's out there. Need to get Tristan, and there he is. There's Lee.
Steve Ball. David.
All right, guys, let's do a couple laps. We'll get you lined up.
Sean King.
All right, I just need to get Tristan back out here to Marshall, and we'll be good to go. Lineup is Steve Foley on the 1, Kurt Sellers 2, Colby Harden 3, David Stevenson 4, and Sean King 5. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. 13.5, four-wheel drive, A main off and rolling here. It's going to be Steve Foley and Kurt Sellers getting away pretty clean. And they got Sean King, Colby Harden, David Stevenson. Steve down the straightaway, Kurt down the straightaway. Up next, race 5, 17.5, two-wheel C main. Good battle for the 3 spot between Sean, Colby, and David. Kurt rolled it. He's going to lose a lot of ground and a couple spots. Sean King to the 2, Colby 3. Kurt fell all the way to the 4. I got you, David. Oh, he got him. He got himself. Oh, then Sean rolls it. Colby to the 2. Kurt to the 3. Steve Foley is gone. No one around him. The battle is for the 2 spot. Kurt takes it back. Oh, I thought he was going to catch that corner. Somehow he was able to save it. Steve's coming up to lap the entire field here. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. That blue and yellow car leading us around across the line. And he's just slowing down so he's not in behind those guys that are battling. Halfway, drivers, halfway. What's that? Hey, look at him. Pulling over, wants to wait for Kurt. He's bored. Now Kurt's going to give him the wheel. Three minutes down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. So Steve waited for Kurt to make this a fun one, but Kurt decides to roll in the same spot. Colby Harden 3, David 4, Sean 5. .130 drivers, 1:30 to go. Race number 5, 17.5, C Main. Should be on the driver's stand, but I don't see anybody up there yet. 1:15 drivers. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. David up to the 3, Colby in the 4. Now Colby back up. .35 seconds to go. When you hit the line, you will be done. Colby's going to hold David off. That's a race. Colby at 26.04. Kurt at 27.08. Steve Foley slowing down at the end at 27.06. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. If I can get someone to blow off the track too, please, guys. Someone to blow off the track. Tristan was in this race, so.
Darren Semen.
I think Tim beat you to it. Let's get my marshals back out here.
Tristan Humphrey.
Thank you, Scott. Appreciate that.
Cup of noodles.
All right, guys, do a couple laps, and we'll line you up.
Jeffrey Moore. Shane Baker. Jeremy Jordan.
All right, guys, your lineup is Cup of Noodles 1, Jeffrey Moore 2, Tristan 3, Jeremy 4, Darren 5, Shane 6. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. 17.5, C main off and rolling here. Keep it smooth, guys. Nice and easy here on the start. That's not nice and easy on the start. It is Cup of Noodles out in front. Right there across the line. Tristan Humphreys 2. One minute down. 4 to go. It is a yellow and black down the straightaway of Cup of Noodles. That orange colored car of Tristan Humphreys in the 2. Jeremy Jordan 3. Darren in the 4. Jeffrey Moore 5. Shane Baker 6. 1:30 down. 3:30 to go. Tristan now right with Cup of Noodles. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Halfway, guys, halfway. Watch the triple ender, guys, and clear. I got your lap. I got your lap, Eli. Oh, and then our leader rolls it. Here comes Tristan. Tristan to the 1. Eli 2. Jeremy Jordan 3. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. That orange car down the straightaway. That's your leader. Eli rolls it again. $1:30 to go, guys. $1:30 to go. So Tristan Humphreys out in front. He's into the triple now. Right there across the line. Jeremy Jordan, the light blue and dark blue, up to the number 2 spot. Cup of Noodles 3. And they got Jeffrey, Darren, Shane. Watch the triple lander and clear. Leader in a little bit of trouble there, but gets around it with 25 seconds to go. Race 6, 17.5 B main. You guys should be ready to go. Leader upside down in the middle. Here comes Jeremy and Cup of Noodles. Cup of Noodles upside down. 10 seconds to go. Eli, you are done. Jeremy, you're done. Shane, you're done. Jeffrey, you're done. And that's going to do it. Jeremy Jordan, 23.05. Cup of Noodles, 23.5 flat. Tristan, 24.511. I need all of you guys out to Marshall except for Cup of Noodles. The rest of you guys I need right back out here. Thank you, Steve.
Sean King.
Let's get all 5 of my marshals out here. So far, Jeremy is the only one back out here.
Jonathan Galero. David Stevenson.
I got everybody checked in except for Justin Salerno. He's not running? Okay. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It'll be Pedro on the 1, Colby Harden to move to the 2, Lee Luger 3, Sean King 4, David Stevenson 5, and Jonathan Galero 6. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Race 6 off and rolling our 17.5 B main. A main up next. I got your lap, Sean. You're good. It's as long as I catch it, we're fine. But yeah, we need to get that line, but there's no problem. It's going to be Colby Harden now up to the 1. Right there across the line. It is Colby, Lee, Pedro, David, Sean, Jonathan. And now Lee makes a mistake. Pedro back to the 2. One down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. Pedro, Lee, and David all battling it out for that 2 spot. Colby trying to stretch that lead out, get away from these guys. Come on, guys, keep it clean. If you're going to make a pass, make it a good one. 130 down, 3:30 to go. I got your lap, Pedro. You're good. Your leader is still Colby down the straightaway, but Lee is right behind him again. Sean King up to the 3. Side by side down the straightaway. These guys all battling out. Colby and Lee down the straightaway. At the halfway point, a main event up next. Pedro Molina makes a nice pass into that 3 spot. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth, all right together. Lee takes the 1. Oh, then he rolls it, gives it right back to Colby. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Top 2 cars right here across line. Pedro with the mistake. Man, these cars all staying on the same lap with 1:30 to go. All 6 cars together. Colby and Lee into the triple. Then you got Pedro, Sean, David, and Jonathan all right together. Colby rolls it. Lee up to the 1. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Colby with a little bobble. Pedro makes the pass. So Pedro Molina up to the 2. 45 seconds, drivers. .30 seconds. Can Lee hold on to this one? 20 seconds, drivers. .5 seconds. Lee might squeeze by for one more. He will. Sean, you're done. Jonathan, you're done. David, you're done. Lee's going to take the win. Pedro 2 and Colby 3. Colby at 25.512. Pedro at 25.510. Lee at 25.09. We got our A main on the track. I need all of you guys right back out here to Marshall.
Alex Sturgill. Pacheco.
I need all my marshals from that last race. There were 6 of you. Shouldn't have any problems.
Art Screama. Drew Kirchie.
Watch the triple, guys. Watch the triple.
Kendra Knowles. Chad Bartlett. Steve Ball.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Skylar 1, Steve 2, Alex 3, Drew on the 4, Pacheco 5, Kendra 6, Chad 7, Art 8. Okay. Oh, we got marshals. We got a grid. We're going on the tone. Nice clean start, guys. Nice clean start. Not bad at all. All 8 cars getting away nice and clean. It's going to be our TQ. Skylar Bergeron going to lead us around. Steve Foley, Alex Sturgill, Drew, Pacheco, Kendra, Art, and Chad. I got a car upside down. That was Steve Foley. And it starts a chain reaction behind him, unfortunately. That's going to put Alex Sturgill to the 2. Drew to the 3. Foley foul to the 4. Art Scrimmo all the way up to the 5. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Alex rolls it over. He's going to lose a couple spots. Skylar already coming through traffic. Drew Kirchie to the 2. Art Scrimmo from the 8 to the 3. Steve Foley, Alex Sturgill rounding out our top 5. Leader down the straightaway. Into the triple with 3:30 to go. 2 spot is Andrew Kirchie right there across the line. Nice save. Alex Sturgill 3. Art and Steve. Watch the triple lander, guys. Watch the triple lander. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, and then Art with the bobble. I got you, Art. I got you. Race 8, 17.5, 4-wheel drive B main. 17.5, 4-wheel B main up next. Skylar up over the triple, right there across the line. Andrew Kirchie still in the 2. There's Andrew across the line. Third spot is Alex Sturgill. Then Steve Foley, Art Scrimmo rounding out our top 5. 3 down, 2 to go. $1:45 to go. Art Scrimmel up to the 4 now. Steve Foley falling to the 5. Here comes your leader into the triple. Right there across the line. Oh, your third place car, Alex Sturgill, rolls it over. Art Scrimmel and Steve Foley not close enough to get there. 1:15 to go, drivers. Oh, big tumble out, Art Scrimmel. I got you, Art. I got you. He's going to lose another 2 spots, I believe. Watch start finish. That guy's got a car down. Nice job there. Nice job, Marshall. 35 seconds to go. Seconds. Got a car down at the end of the straight. That was Alex Sturgill again. So Steve Foley back to the 3 now. Our second place car gets tangled up. Let's see how this is all going to work out. Traffic not being friendly there with time expiring. Chad, you are done. Art, you're done. Drew, you're done. Skylar, you're done. It's going to be Steve Foley in the 3 at 26:08. Andrew Kirchie at 26:03. Skylar Bergeron 27:03. Get someone grab those blowers. Get the track blown off. Race number 8, 17.5. 4-wheel drive B main. I need all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. All right, guys, do a couple laps and we'll line you up.
Cliff Gordon. Tim Carr. Scott Stretch. Shane Baker.
All right, guys, our lineup's going to be Jeffrey Moore on the 1. Cliff Gordon 2, Tim Carr 3, Scott Stretch on the 4, and Shane Baker on the 5. Let's get you guys
Jeffrey
lined
Moore.
up. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Oh, carnage to start this one. Jeffrey Moore going to lead us around from that number 1 spot. We got Cliff Gordon the 2, Scott Stretch up to the 3. Why lift? There's no reason to lift. We don't lift an 8 scale. Wheel it. Cliff Gordon up to the 1 now, right here across the line. That all-white car. Scott Stretch up to the 2, Jeffrey Moore 3. Shane and Tim. 1 down, 4 to go. Race number 9, 17.5, 4-wheel A main. Oh, Shane and Tim. I got you, Shane. I got you. Catching wheels in the air there. And then Jeffrey and Scott getting together. There's your leader right there across the line. The all-white car followed by the green of Scott. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Yeah, what are you doing in the racing line? Safe. It's not safe. Halfway, guys, halfway. Cliff, now Jeffrey back to the 2. Battle for the 3 between Scott and Tim. Whoa, coming in hot. Three down, 2 to go. Shane, you built a very durable car because you have tested that bad boy tonight. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Your leader's that all-white car down the straightaway. Jeffrey Moore is right there with them now. There's your leader across the line. There's second place across the line. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Jeffrey right with Cliff down the straightaway. Seconds, drivers. Jeffrey to the 1. Cliff rolls it. 25 seconds to go. Got a car down right the line. That was Cliff. Scott, you're done. Shane, you're done. Jeffrey, you're done. Tim, you're done. One more. That's going to do it. Scott at 23, 5 flat. Cliff at 25, 512. Jeffrey Moore, 25, 508. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall.
Pedro Molina. Kendra Knowles.
All right, let's do a couple laps, then we'll get you lined
Gary
up.
Weaver. Chris Shepard. Dayton Bartlett.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. It is Kendra on the 1, Pedro 2, Gary 3, Dayton 4, and Chris on the 5. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. It is your TQ, Kendra Knowles over the triple, leading us around. One minute in, 4 to go. Your leader going to head down the straightaway. Gary Weaver to the 2, Pedro Molina 3. $130 down, $330 to go. Got a car down the middle. That's Dayton Bartlett. There's Kendra. There's Pedro. There's Gary. Top 3 cars pretty close together down the straightaway. Pedro tries the inside. They rub wheels. Make it a clean pass. They got Chris. Oh, 2 of them are upside down. Gary Weaver to the 1. Here comes Gary up and over the triple. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Final race of the night, our truck class up next. There's Gary across the line. Here comes Kendra. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Pedro's reeling Kendra back in again for that 2 spot, but Gary is still out in front. All 5 cars still on the lead lap. 3 down, 2 to go. Chris rolled it, Dayton to the 4. Gary going way wide for the triple this time. 1:45 to go. Gary with a little bobble, so we're going to have all 3 of these cars together again. Gary, Kendra, Pedro. Come on, guys, keep them clean, keep it clean. Gonna make a pass, earn it. 1:15 to go. Now Dayton putting the pressure on Kendra for that 3 spot. Pedro starting to reel Gary in here. 45 seconds to go. "35 seconds, drivers." Oh, Gary with the bobble. I got your lap. Ah, I was going to get your lap, Gary. So Pedro to the 1 now. Kendra trying to hold Dayton off for that 3. 20 seconds to go. "10 seconds. Gary, you're done. Pedro, you're done. Chris, you're done. That's a race. Kendra Knowles, 26.507. Gary at 26.04. Pedro at 26.02. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. Final race of the night.
Pacheco. Kurt Sellers.
I need all 5 of you back out here to Marshall. Thank you, Jeffrey. Appreciate that, sir.
Bash a doodle do.
Let's see. Just need to get Pedro back out here to Marshall, and we're good to go.
Jonathan Galero.
Whenever Skylar's ready here. Take your time, Skylar. No rush. Lineup will be Skylar 1, Kurt 2, Basher 3, Jonathan 4, and Pacheco 5. You gonna be ready today, Skylar, or tomorrow? Oh, that took forever.
Skyla Bergeron.
All right, guys, we're gonna go on the tone. All 5 opening up clean. It is Skylar, of course, leading us around over the triple. Kurt, Scott, Jonathan, Pacheco. One down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. Skylar right there across the line, already done. Way out in front. Oh, Scott accidentally gave Kurt the wheel. He waits for him. Kurt 2, now Pacheco to the 3. Pacheco's in a Galero sandwich here. Oh, yes. Get him back, Pacheco. Get him back. Coming in hot. Two down, 3 to go. Skylar, Kurt, Jonathan, Pacheco, Basher. Halfway, guys, halfway. Now Pacheco up to the 3. Skylar trying to put the field a lap down here, and he will. Three down, 2 to go. Skylar on a 27.510 pace. I got you, Jonathan. I got you. The Basher is reeling Pacheco back in with 1:30 to go. Into the triple. It already is real wide. Give him the wheel, give him the wheel. Oh, Scott goes way wide. 1:10 to go. Ah, Pacheco rolls it. The Basher back to the 3 spot. Kurt Sellers running the 2 still, been that way all race long. 35 seconds to go. Pacheco rolls it, and Jonathan's going to get around. I got your lap, Pacheco. I got you. $20 seconds, drivers. Skylar, Kurt, Basher, Jonathan, Pacheco. Five seconds to go. Jonathan, you're done. Skylar's done. 2 more to finish up. The Basher going to go 24.09. Kurt a 25.510. Skylar a 26.03. And that is racing for the night.